Now, what is that going to do? Oh, wait. Hey.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay. Hello, fam, and welcome to my channel, my poetry channel. We have a comment here. Hello, Tara Dia. I'm doing good, and thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, Tara Dia? I'm glad to see you here. It is awesome. Okay, and I'm gonna okay. Before I get started reading poetry, I'm gonna okay. Like I told you all before, I've been creating the songs using Songer.co, and I made one. My latest one I made is, let me get it, Through It All. Okay, me get it. Okay. Enjoy, you all. This is a new Do It All.
Oh, through the storms and the trials, Lord, I know you're by my side. Every tear and every mile in your love I'll abide. When the shadows gather round me and my heart begins to ache, I lift my eyes to heaven, for your promise, Lord, won't break. In the darkest of the valleys, I will sing a hopeful song. With each step I'm taking, I know with you I belong. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall.
When the world tries to define me with its doubts and endless fears, I will rise up unshaken with the strength of all my prayers.
For the trials that I face now are a testament of love. You gather every tear, Lord, and bless me from above. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall. When the clouds are heavy and my faith feels small, I hear you whisper, oh Lord, you're my all. Through the fire and the rain, I will sing your name. For each challenge I face is a chance to proclaim. Lift your voice and let it be known. In the midst of the storm, we're never alone. Feel the power, feel the light. With God on our side, we'll win this fight. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall. So I'll praise you in the struggle, and I'll thank you in the storm. For through it all, Lord, you are there. Your love keeps my spirit warm. No matter what I'm going through, I'm trusting in your plan. I'll keep shouting hallelujahs. All my hope is in your hands.
And that was the song I created using Songer.co, and it is called Do It All. And when if you want to do it, you can go on SONGR.co, not COM. If you do COM, you'll be getting an Iran, nothing to do with that. So make sure it stays on CO, because sometimes when I do it, type it in there, sometimes it'll take me right to the songer.com, and it's not the .com, it's .co. Okay. And hello, Jessica Wadika, and welcome to my big brother here. It is an honor. Okay. Now I'm gonna read. Remember, Monday night, I was reading from Selected Poems, Robert Browning here, and I'm gonna read some more of it from here, and also gonna read from here too. Outline of great books, and it has poetry in it. And if you haven't had this, there's 3 volumes. It's not all poetry. So right here, if you can get hold of all 3 of them, this is volume 2, and volume 2 has I'll tell you in a minute. It has science, religion, and poetry. Okay, this is volume 2. Okay. I'm gonna read this one by Robert Browning. I'm gonna read my poetry too, but I'm gonna read that later. Okay. I'm gonna read 2 in the Campagna by Robert Browning. And it tells you about it. Here it says, a memory of the Roman countryside serves as background for this lover's rift. The fugitive nature of the moment of perfect understanding is exquisitely suggested. Okay, now 2 in the Campagna. Okay. I wonder, do you feel today as I have felt since, hand in hand, we sat down on the grass to spray in spirit, feather through the land, this morn of Rome and May? For me, I touched a thought, I know, has tantalized me many times, like turns of thread the spiders throw, mocking across our path for rhymes to catch at and let go. Help me to hold it. First it left the yellowing fennel run to seed. There, branching from the brickwork's cleft, some old tomb's ruin. Yonder weed took up the floating weft, where one small orange cup gnashed by beetles, blind and green. They grope among the honey meal and last. Everywhere on the grassy slope, I traced it. Hold it fast. The champagne with its endless fleece of feathery grasses everywhere, silence and pageant, joy and peace. An everlasting wash of air. Rome's ghost since her decease. Life there, through such lengths of hours, such miracles performed in play, such primal naked forms of flowers, just such letting nature have her way, while heaven looks from his towers. How say you? Let us, O my dove, let us be unashamed of soul, as earth lies bare to heaven above. How is it under our control to love or not to love? I would that you were all to me, you that are just so much. No more, nor yours, nor mine, nor slave, nor free. Where does that fault lie? What the core of the wound, since wound must be? I would I could adopt your will, see with your eyes, and set my heart beating by yours and drink my fill at your soul springs. Your part, my part in life, for good and ill. No, I yearned upward, touch your close, then stand away. I kissed your cheek, cast your soul's warmth. I plucked the rose and love it more than tongue can speak. Then the good minute goes. Already, how am I so far out of that minute? Must I go still like the thistle ball? No bar, onward, whenever light winds blow, fixed by no friendly star. Just when I seemed about to learn, where is a thread now? Up again, the old trick. Only I discern in infinite pageant and the pain of finite hearts that yearn. The end. And that was Robert Browning's poem titled Two in the Campagna. Okay. And the next one is In a Year by Robert Browning. Never any more, while I live, need I hope to see his face as before. Once his love grown shield, mine may strive. Bitterly we re-embrace, single still. Was it something said, something done, vexed him? Was it touch of hand, turn of head? Strange, that very way love begun. I as little understand love's decay. Wait, I as little understand love's decay. When I sewed or drew, I recall how he looked as if I sung sweetly too. If I spoke a word, first of all, up his cheek the color sprung. Then he heard, sitting by my side, at my feet. So he breathed the air I breathed, satisfied. I too, at love's brim, touched the sweet. I would die if death bequeathed sweet to him. Speak, I love thee best, he exclaimed. Let thy love my own foretell, I confessed. Clasp my heart on thine, now unblamed, since upon thy soul as well hangeth mine. Was it wrong to own, be in truth? Why should all the giving prove his alone? I had wealth and ease, beauty, youth. Since my lover gave me love, I gave these. That was all I meant, to be just, and the pageant I had raised to content, since he chose to change gold for dust. If I gave him what he praised, was it strange? Would he love me yet, on and on, while I found some way undreamed, paid my debt, gave more life and more, till all gone. He should smile. She never seemed mine before. What? She felt the while. Must I think? Love's so different with us men. He should smile. Dying for my sake, white and pink. Can't we touch these bubbles, then the day break? Dear, the pang is brief. Do thy part, have thy pleasure. How perplexed grows belief. Well, this cold clay clod was man's heart. Crumble it, and what comes next? Is it God? The end. And that was In a Year by Robert Browning. Okay, and the next one is it says is titled Love Among the Ruins. And here's what tells you about this poem. It says this poem was written in Paris in 1852, the first product of Browning's resolve to write a poem a day. The immediate stimulus may have been some romantic painting depicting the ruins of antiquity, which he had recently seen. The theme, that of love, outliving glory and fame. It is, of course, a characteristic one, and this is titled Love Among the Ruins. Okay. Where the quiet collared end of evening smiles, miles and miles, on the solitary pastures where our sheep, half asleep, tinkle homeward through the twilight, stray or stop as they crop, was a sight once of a city great and gay, so they say, of our country's very capital, is Prince, ages since, held his court in, gathered councils, wielding far peace or war. Now, the country does not even boast a tree, as you see, to distinguish slopes of verdure, certain rills from the hills intersect and give a name to, else they run into one, where the domed and daring palace shot its spires up like fires over the 100-gated circuit of a wall, bounding all, made of marble, men might march on, nor be pressed 12 abreast, and such plenty and perfection, see, of grass never was, such a carpet as this summer time overspreads and embeds every vestige of the city, gift alone, stock or stone, where a multitude of men breathed joy and woe long ago. Lust of glory pricked their hearts up, dread of shame struck them tame, and that glory and that shame alike the gold bought and sold. Now the single little turret that remains on the plains by the caper overrooted, by the gourd overscored, while the passing house leaks head of blossom winks through the chinks, marks the basement whence a tower in ancient time sprang sublime, and a burning ring all around the chariots traced as they raced, and the monarch and his minions and his dames viewed the games. And I know, while thus the quiet-collared Eve smiles to lead to their folding all our many tinkling fleece in such peace, and the slopes and rills in undistinguished gray nails away, that a girl with eager eyes and yellow hair waits me there in the turret whence the charioteers caught so for the goal, when the king looked where she looks now, breathless, dumb. Till I come. But he looked upon the city every side, far and wide, all the mountains topped with temples, all the glades colonnades, all the causeys bridges, aqueducts, and then all the land. When I do come, she will speak not, she will stand, either hand on my shoulder, give her eyes a first embrace of my face. Ere we rush, ere we extinguish sight and speech, each on each. In 1 year, they sent 1,000,000 fighters forth, south and north, and they built their gods a brazen pillar high as the sky, yet reserved 1,000 chariots in full force, gold of course. O heart, O blood that freezes, blood that burns, earth returns, for whole centuries of folly, noise, and sin. Shut them in with their triumphs and their glories and the rest. Love is best. The end. And that was Robert Browning's poem, Love Among the Ruins. And this poem here is called By the Fireside. And here it tells you about the poem. This poem commemorates a trip the Brownings took up in Italian mountainside to visit a ruined chapel, usually reluctant for it to admit profane eyes to his domestic sanctuary. Browning, who never took his wife for granted, here gives intimate personal testimony of his happiness with and his gratitude to Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Beyond doubt, it is one of the finest poems on marriage in English literature. Wow. Okay. It looks like a long one, but I'm going to read it. Okay. By the Fireside. How well I know what I mean to do when the long, dark autumn evenings come, and where, my soul, is thy pleasant hue, with the music of all thy voices, dumb in life's November too. I shall be found by the fire, suppose, over a great wise book, as beseemeth age, while the shutters flap as a cross wind blows, and I turn the page, not verse now, only prose, till the young ones whisper, finger on lip, there he is at it, deep in Greek, now then, or never out we slip, to cut from the hazels by the creek a mainmast for our ship. I shall be at it indeed, my friends. Greek puts already on either side such a branchwork forth as soon extends to a vista opening far and wide, and I pass out where it ends. The outside frame like your hazel trees, but the inside archway widens fast, and a rare sort succeeds to these, and we slope to Italy at last, and youth by green degrees. I follow wherever I am led, knowing so well the leader's hand. O woman country, wooed not wed, loved all the more by earth's male lands, laid to their hearts instead. Look at the ruined chapel again. Okay, oh, we have a comment. Joyce said, love you, Noreen. Hello, Joyce, and welcome to my the Portrait Music channel. And I love you too, Joyce. Thank you. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Look at the ruined chapel again, halfway up in the Alpine Gorge. Is that a tower? I point you plain. Or is it a mill or an iron forge? Break solitude in vain? A turn, and we stand in the heart of things. The woods are round us, heaped and dim. From slab to slab, how it slips and springs. The thread of water single and slim, through the ravage some torrent brings. Does it feed the little lake below? That speck of white just on its marge is Pella. See, in the evening glow, how sharp the silver spear head charged when out meets heaven in snow. On the other side, gorge, and it by boulder stones where lichens mock the marks on a mop, and small ferns fit their teeth to the polished block. Oh, the sense of the yellow mountain flowers and thorny balls, each 3 in 1, the chestnuts throw on our path in showers. For this drop of the woodland Bruce begun, these early November hours. That crimson, the creeper's leaf, across like a splash of blood, intense, erupt over a shield, else gold from rim to boss, and lay it for show on the fairy cupped, elf needled gnat of moss. By the rose flesh mushrooms on the bulged last evening, nay, in a today's first dew, use yon sudden coral nipple bulged where a freaked fawn-collared flaky crew of toadstools peep indulged, and yonder, at foot of the fronting ridge that takes a turn to a range beyond, is a chapel reached by the one-arched bridge, where the water is stopped in a stagnant pond, danced over by the midge. The chapel and bridge are of stone alike, blackish gray and mostly wet, cut hemp stalks, steeped in the narrow dike. See here again how the lichens fret and the roots of the ivy strike. Poor little place, where its one priest comes on a festive day, if he comes at all, to the dozen folk from their scattered homes, gathered within that precinct, small by the dozen ways one roams, to drop from the charcoal burners' huts, or climb from the hemp dresser's low shed, leave the grange where the woodman soars his nuts, of the or the wattle coat, where the fowlers spread that gear on the rock's bare jut. It has some pretension too, this front, with its bit of fresco half moon-wise set over the porch. Art's early want. 'Tis John in the desert, I surmise, but has borne the weather's brunt. Not from the fault of his boulder, though, for a penthouse property projects where 3 carved beams make a certain show, dating, good thought, of our architects, 5, 6, 9, he lets you know, and all day long a bird sings there, and a stray sheep drinks at the pond at times. The place is silent and aware. It has had its scenes, its joys and crimes, but that is its own affair. My perfect wife, my Leonore, O heart, my own, O eyes, mine too. Whom else could I dare look backward for? With whom besides should I dare pursue the path of grey heads of horror? For it leads to a crag's sheer edge within. Youth, flowery all the way, there stops. Not they. Age threatens, and they contend till they reach the gulf wherein youth drops 1 inch from life's safe hen. With me, youth led, I will speak now. No longer watch you as you sit, reading by firelight that great brow, and the spirit smell, and the spirit's small hand propping it. Mutely, my heart knows how. When, if I think but deep enough, you are wont to answer, prompt as rhyme, and you too find without rebuff response your soul seeks many a time, piercing the spine flesh stuff. My own, confirm me, if I tread this path back, is it not in pride to think how little I dreamed it led to an age so blessed that by its side youth seems the waste instead? Okay. My own, see where the years conduct. At first, 'twas something our two souls should mix as myths do. Each is sucked in each now. On the new stream rose, whatever rocks obstruct. Think, when our one soul understands the great word which makes all things new, when earth breaks up and heaven expands, how well the change strike me and you, and the house not made with hands. Oh, I must feel your brain prompt mine, your heart to anticipate my heart. You must be just before and fine. See and make me see, for your part, new depths of the divine. But who could have expected this, where we two drew together first, just for the obvious human bites, to satisfy life's daily thirst with a thing men seldom miss? Come back with me to the first of all. Let us lean and love it over again. Let us now forget and now recall. Break the rosary in a pearly rain and gather what we let fall. What did I say? That a small bird sings all day long, save when a brown pair of hawks from the wood float with wide wings, strained to a bell. 'Gainst noonday glare you count the streaks and rings. But at afternoon or almost eve, 'tis better. Then the silence grows to that degree you half believe it must get rid of what it knows. Its bosom does so heave. Hither we walk then, side by side, arm in arm, and cheek to cheek. And still I questioned or replied, while my heart, convulsed to really speak, lay choking in its pride. Silent, the crumbling bridge we cross, and pity and praise the chapel sweet, and care about the frescoes lost, and wish for our souls a light retreat, and wonder at the moss. Stoop and kneel on the settle under, look through the windows, grated square, nothing to see, for fear of plunder. The cross is down, and the altar there, as if thieves don't fear thunder. We stoop and look in through the grate, see the little porch and rustic door, Read duly the dead builder's date. Then cross the bridge that we crossed before. Take the path again, but wait. Oh, moment, one and infinite, the water slips over stalk and stone. The west is tender, hardly bright. How gray at once is the evening grown. One star is chrysolite. Okay. Okay. We two stood there with never a third, but each by each, as each knew well, the sights we saw and the sounds we heard, the lights and the shades made up a spell till the trouble grew and stirred. Oh, the little more, and how much it is, and the little less, and what whirls away, how a sound shall quicken content to bless, or a breath suspend the blood's death's play, and life be a proof of this. Has she willed it? Still has stood the screen, so slight, so sure. Twixt my love and her, I could fix her face with a guard between, and find her soul as when friends confer, friends, lovers that might have been. For my heart had a touch of the woodland time, wanting to sleep now over its best, shake the whole tree in the summer prime, but bring to the last leaf no such test. Hold the last fast, runs a rhyme, for a chance to make your little much, to gain a lover and lose a friend, venture the tree and a myriad such, when nothing you mar but the year can mend, but a last leaf, fear to touch. Yet should it unfasten itself and fall, eddying down till it and find your face at some slight wind, best chance of all. Be your heart henceforth its dwelling place, you tremble to forestall. Worth how well those dark gray eyes, that hair so dark and dear, how worth that a man should strive and agonize and taste a dearest hell on earth for the hope of such a prize. You might have turned and tried a man, set him a space to weary and wear, and prove was suited more your plan, his best of hope or his worst despair, yet end as he began. But you spare me this, like the hearts you are, and fill my empty hearts at a word. If two lives join, there's oft a scar. They are one and one, with a shadowy third. One near one is too far. A moment after, and hands unseen were hanging the night around us fast. But we knew that a bar was broken between life and life. We were mixed at last, in spite of the mortal screen. The forest had done it. There they stood. We caught for a moment the powers at play. They had mingled us so, for once in good. Their work was done. We might go or stay. They relapsed to their ancient mood. How the world is made for each of us. How all we perceive and know in it tend to some moment's project. Thus, when a soul declares itself, to wit, by its fruit, the thing it does. Be hate that fruit or love that fruit. It forwards the general deed of man. and each of the many helps to recruit the life of the race by a general plan, each living his own to boot. I am named and known by that moment's feet. There took my station and degree, so grew my own small life complete, as nature obtained her best of me, one born to love you, sweet, and to watch you sink by the fireside now, back again as you mutely sit, musing by firelight, that great brow and the spirit's small hand propping it, yonder my heart knows how. So earth has gained by one man the more, and the gain of earth must be heaven's gain too. And the whole is well worth thinking over when autumn comes, which I mean to do one day, as I said before. The end. And that is Robert Browning's poem By the Fireside. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a comment. Okay. Okay. Elizabeth said, hello, Noreen. Hello, this, and welcome to my poetry and music channel. How are you doing? It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, I'm going to play a song. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly. Where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song
And that was a beautiful day. Okay, now I'm going to read, this is a short poem by Robert Browning called My Star. And this is what it said about the poem. This beautiful lyric was dedicated to the poet's dead wife. That's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. He frequently wrote it out for persons who asked for his autograph. And this is what it says. My star, all that I know of a certain star is it can throw like the angled spar. Now a dart of red, now a dart of blue, till my friends have said they would fain see too. My star that dartles the red and the blue, then it stops like a bird, like a flower hangs furled. They must solace between themselves with the Saturn above it. What matters to me if their star is a world? Mine has opened its soul to me, therefore I love it. The end. And that was My Star by Robert Browning. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna have to take a break. So sorry about that. Take about 8-minute break, and I'll be right back. Okay? Hold tight and stay right there, and I'll be back. And I'll play some I'm gonna play some music too. And okay, let's see.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The way comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's
Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends. In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft golden glow. Even when the music faded into the night, we twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. From evening visits to morning so bright, you built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you say, you gave me a love for a lifetime,
Okay.
come what may.
I probably won't know the lyrics, but I'm on this.
So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow in the quiet of night. When the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star.
Okay. Hello fam, I'm back. And we're gonna do okay, we're gonna do the write-in, poetry write-in. And we're gonna do it for 15 minutes first. If we need more time, if y'all need more time, I can do it another 15 minutes. And if you want to, you can participate and write a poem. Okay. And we're gonna do this time we're gonna do a poetic form called rectameter. Okay, let me bring it up here. And I'll be writing with you all too, like I have been. Okay, let me bring it up on stage. And let me try again. Okay, let me see if you all can. Oh, wait, that's not it. Okay. Um, okay. Okay, can you all see this? Let me bring this up. Bow screen. Okay. Okay, hope you all can see this. A rectometer is a 9-line poem, and line 1 and line 9 are both use the same word. Line 1, you have 2 syllables. Line 2 is 4 syllables. Line 3 is 6 syllables. Line 4 is 8 syllables. And line 5 is 10 syllables. Line 6 is 8 syllables. Line 7 is 6 syllables, and line 8 is 4 syllables. Is 2 syllables, same word as you use in line 1. Okay. I hope you all can see this. Okay, and I'm gonna do. Oh, what happened? Okay, there it is. Okay, and if you all want to participate with me, you sure can. I would love it if you all participate. Okay. Okay, let me set the alarm for 15 minutes. Clock. 8 and 14. Okay. 8. Oh, 10 minutes from now. 15. 19. 15 and 19. Okay. 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 I have set it for 8:20, and that is 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. And hello, Doreen, and welcome to my music and poetry music channel. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you. Right now, for 15 minutes, we're doing a poetic prompt, poetry prompt, and it's a victim meter. And if you want to participate, you can. And anybody else, you are welcome to participate. I hope you all can hear me. Okay. Okay. I hope you all can hear me. Oh no. Okay. Okay. How are y'all doing? Is anybody else writing it with me? I hope y'all can still hear me. Okay. Okay. And okay, now uh-oh. Okay, okay, I'm I messed it up somehow. Okay, there it goes. Now let me get me. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no, what I do here? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Now, now I got it. Oh no, what I do here? Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay. The more time, I finished mine. If anybody needs more time, let me know. Okay. The rectinator, mine called Angels. Let me know in the comments how this sound. Okay. Angels are among us, sent from God, protecting us from dangers, evils of this world, keeping us safe, being God's helpers. You never know when you might meet an angel unaware. Have you seen them? Angels. The end. Okay, let me read this again and read it better than what I did. Okay, let me read it all over again. Angels. Angels are among us, sent from God, protecting us from the evils of this world, keeping us safe, being God's helpers. You never know when you might meet an angel unaware. Have you seen them? Angels. The end. And that was my rectinator, Angels. I like that too. I like doing that. Y'all have one else written a rectinator? I know Gary has wrote one too. Pretty sure he had written one, a rectinator, and I know I have written them before, but it's the first time in a long while. Okay. And do you all enjoy doing this? These poetry prompts? You might, I hope you do. Because I know I miss when Lila Lucia has her show Sticky Cafe every Thursday. She would give us poetry prompts, and I miss that. So that's why I thought, why can't I also do it here? I don't know when she'll be back on air. So I thought I can do this for us here too. And okay. So and I hope you all participate in it. If not, that's okay. I enjoy it and reading it afterwards for you all. Okay, now let me play another song.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
That was Unity's anthem. Unity's anthem, yeah. Okay. I'm going to read another poetry, more another poem of Robert Browning's. Okay, what happened there? Okay. And it's entitled is The Last Ride Together. I said, then dearest, since 'tis so, since now at length my fate I know, since nothing all my love avails, since all my life seemed meant for fails, since this was written and needs must be, my whole heart rises up to bless your name in pride and thankfulness. Take back the hope you gave. I claim only a memory of the same, and beside, if you will not blame, your leave for one more last ride with me. My mistress bent that brow of hers, those deep eyes, pride demurs, when pity running through, fix me a breathing while or two. What life or death in the balance, right? The blood replenished me again. My last thought was at least not vain. I and my mistress side by side shall be together, breathe and ride. So one day more in my deified, who knows but the world may end tonight. Hush, if you saw some western cloud, all billowy, bosomed, overbowed by many benedictions, suns and moons and evening stars at once, and so you, looking and loving best, conscious grew, your passion drew, cloud, sunset, moonrise, starshine too, down on you, near and yet more near, till flesh must fade for heaven was here. Thus leant she and lingered, joy and fear. Thus lay she a moment on my breast. Then we began to ride. My soul smoothed itself out, a long cramped scroll, freshening and fluttering in the wind. Past hopes already lay behind. What need to strive with life are we? Had I said that, had I done this, so might I gain, so might I miss. Might she have loved me just as well? She might have hated. Who can tell? Where had I been now if the worst befell? And here we are riding, she and I. Okay. Okay. Feel I alone in words and deeds? Why, all men strive, and who succeeds? We wrote it. It seems my spirit flew, saw other regions, cities not new. As the world rushed by on either side, I thought, all labors, yet no less. They're up beneath their on success. Look at the end of work, contrasts of petty dome, the undone vast, this present of theirs with the hopeful past. I hope she would love me. Here we ride. What hand and brain went ever prepared? What heart alike conceived and dared? What act proved all his thoughts had been? What will but tilt the fleshly screen? We ride, and I see her bosom heave. There's many a crown for who can reach 10 lines. A statement's life in each. The flag struck on a heap of bones. By a lady. What does it what does it all mean, poet? Well, your brains beat into rhythm. You tell what we felt only. You express you hope things beautiful, the best, and pace them in rhyme so, side by side. 'Tis something, nay, 'tis much. But then, have you yourself what's best for men? Are you poor, sick, owed, ere your time? Never one with your own sublime. Then we who never have turned a rhyme, sing, writing's a joy. For me, I ride. And you, great sculpture, gave a sub years to art. Her slip, that's your Venus, whence we turn. Yonder girl that for the burn, your exquisite, and shall I repine? What, man of music, you grown gray, with notes and nothing else to say. Is this your sole praise from a friend? Greatly his opera strains attend. But in music, oh, how fashions end. I gave my youth but ride and find. Who knows what's fit for us? Had fate proposed us here, should sublimate my being. Had I signed the bond, still one must lead some life beyond. Have a blessed to die with, dim describe. This foot once planted on the goal, this glory garden round my soul. Could I describe such? Try and test. I sink back shuddering from the quest. Earth being so good, would heaven seem best? Now heaven and she are beyond this ride, and she has spoke so long. What if heaven be that there at life's best, with our eyes upturned, whether life's flower is first discerned, we fix so ever should so abide. What if we still ride on, we too, with life for over ever old yet new, change not in kind, but in degree. I'm back. And that was the end. And that was The Last Ride by Robert Browning. The Last Ride Together by Robert Browning. Well, for a minute there, I thought I was out. Okay. And I want if you subscribe to my, if you subscribe to my Chick channel, and the first 10 subscribers will get this book. Will get this. Hope y'all can see it. And it comes with the pink flamingo charm attached to the bookmark. And the poem reads, "Stand up tall. Be you. Be proud of whom you are. Don't worry what others think of you. Only God who matters." The end. That was my short poem for this. I wrote for this bookmark. It has two pink flamingos, one on each side of it. Okay. And the first 10 who subscribes to my Kick channel will get that. Okay. And see okay. Y'all on 4-minute break, and let me see be right back. Okay. Okay. Mm, 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 mm,
Wo-
mm, 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 mm,
Woke up this
mm, 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 mm,
morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, hello, Ben. I'm back. Okay, now I have more poetry to read of Robert Browning's. And the next one is The Patriot. And it tells you, it's about it, that inspired by the Italian struggle in this, the Patriot. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Let me start again. The Patriot. Okay. About the Patriot, it says, inspired by the Italian struggle for independence, the Patriot is a generalized statement of what happens to a leader and that loyalties of a people change. Okay, now the poem, The Patriot by Robert Browning. It was roses all the way, with myrtle mixed in my path like mad. The house roof seemed to heave and sway. The church spires flamed, flags they had a year ago on this very day. The air broke into a mist of ghosts. The old walls rocked with the crowd and cries. Had I said, good folk, mere noise repels, but give me your son from yonder skies, they had answered, and afterward, what else? Alack, it was I who leaped at the sun to give it my loving friends to keep, not to make it undone. And you see my harvest, what I reap, this very day, now a year is run. There's nobody on the housetops now, just a palsied few at the windowlet. For the best of us is, I'll allow, at the shambles gate, or better yet, by the very scaffold's foot, I trow. I go in the rain, and more than needs, a rope cuts both my wrists behind, and I think by the field my forehead bleeds, for they fling, whoever has a mind, stones at me for my years' misdeeds. Thus I entered, and thus I go. In triumphs, people have dropped down dead, paid by the world. What dost thou owe me? God, my question. Now instead, 'tis God shall repay. I am safer so. The end. And that was Robert Browning's poem called The Patriot. Okay. And this is a short one too of Robert Browning's called Respectability. And here it tells you about it. It says, this poem was probably written in Paris during the winter of 1852. It reflects the spirit of good form. Do as you please, as long as you adhere to custom and convention. In tune with this spirit, a lover speaks to his lady as they stroll along the Seine, Seine. As they pass the institute, he is reminded that politicians and men of letters must be conformed to. Only recently had the famous statesman and historian Goethe that welcomed his worst enemy into the Canny Grand case. Okay, now the poem. Dear, had the world in his caprice deigned to proclaim, I know you both have recognized your plighted troth in songs for you. Live in peace. Many years of you have passed, that seems so fast. And what it fears, how much of priceless life were spent. Men, every virtue dicks, and women models of their sex. Society's true ornament. Ere we dared wander nights like this, through wind and rain, and watch the scene, and feel the boulevard break again to warmth and light and bliss. I know the world proscribes not love, allows my finger to caress your lips' contour and downiness, provided it supply a glove. Those good words, the Institute, Guizot receives Montaut invert. Down the court, three lampions flare. Put forward your best foot. The end. And that was Respectability by Robert Browning. Okay. And this poem is called Memorabilia and by Robert Browning. And it says right here about the poem, Browning's youthful rapture recollected in maturity at meeting someone who had known and spoken with Shelley is Bremen Brown for a reason and his atheism. Okay, now the poem, Memorabilia. Oh, did you once see Shelley playing? And did he stop and speak to you? And did you speak to him again? How strange it seems. You were living before that, and also you are living after. And the minute I started at, my starting moves your laughter. I crossed a moor with a name of its own, and a certain use in the world, no doubt. Yet a handbreadth of it shines alone, mid the blank miles out, up on the heather. And there I put inside my breast a molded feather, an eagle feather. Well, I forget the rest. The end. And that was Robert Browning's poem, Memorabilia. Now, And okay. Okay. And this poem here, um, mm, okay, okay, it's called the prologue, and it said this poem that he wrote came from his book from Takiarato with other poems, and it was in 1876. And here's what is the poem about. It says here Browning is thinking of his wife, who has been dead for more than 15 years. The wall seems to symbolize the barrier that the passage of time has built up between them. Okay. And this is called Prologue by Robert Browning. Oh, the old wall here. How I could pass life along this summer day. My feet confined to a plot of grass. My eyes from the wall not once away. And let do the creepers cloak you all with a rilt of green. Is bald red bricks draped, nothing lost. In lapis of tangle there they laugh between. Now, what is it makes pulsate the breeze will not over the body? How I can probe divine as the naples, and there again, but behind, who tripped behind. Okay, let me read that. Well, I almost went. And there again. Okay, let me start this over again because I noticed I was out for a minute or two. Let me start this again. A prologue by Robert Browning. Remember, he's talking about his wife here. He was thinking of his wife who'd been dead over 15 years. Okay, and the wall it was to symbolize the barrier that passage of time has built up between them. Oh, the old wall here, how I could pass life in a long midsummer day. My feet confined to grass, my eyes from a wall, not one way. Unless you do the creeper's claw, you wall I watch with a wealth of green. Is bald red bricks draped, nothing off, in lapis of tangle they laugh between. Now, what is it makes pulsate the robe? Why tremble the sprays? What life over brims the body, the house, no eye can probe, divined as beneath the robe, the limbs? And there again, but my heart may guess who tripped behind, and she sang perhaps. So the old wall throbbed, and its life's excess died out and away in the leafy wraps. Wall upon wall yet are between us, life and song should away from heart to heart. I, prison bird, with a ruddy strife, at rest, and a lit when storm no start. Hold on that spirit, though cloistered brick, stone, this ring of the rueful neighbors, and forth to thee. The end. And that was a prologue from Robert Browning's poem, and it came from his book from House. And this poem is called House by Robert Browning. And it says here about the poem, it says that Browning explains that the true artist declines to admit his inner life to the vulgar gaze of the public. Browning states here, as well in other poems, that all the world needs to know about him can be gathered from the spirit sense of his poems. Okay, now this is called House. Shall I sonnet sing you about myself? Do I live in a house you would like to see? Is this gear has a store of pelf? Unlock my heart with a sonnet key. Invite the world as my betters have done. Take notice, this building remains on view. It suites of reception, every one in private apartment and bedrooms too. For a ticket of thanking the public, I must decline. A peek through my window if folk prefer, but plead you, no foot over threshold of mine. I have mixed with a crowd and hurried talk in a foreign land. An earthquake chanced, and the house stood gaping, not to talk balk. Man's eye went wherever he gazed or glanced. The whole of the frontage shaven sheer, the inside gate exposed today. Right and wrong and common and queer, there at the palm of your hand it lay. The owner, oh, he had been crushed, no doubt. Odd tables and chairs for a man of wealth. What a parcel of musty old books about. He smoked, no wonder he lost his health. I doubt if he bathed before he dressed. A brazier, the pagan, he burned perfumes. You see, it is proof what the neighbors guessed. His wife and himself had separate rooms. Friends, the goodman of the house at least kept house to himself till an earthquake came. 'Tis the fall of his frontage permits you feast on the inside arrangement, your praise or blame. Outside should suffice for evidence, and whoso desires to penetrate deeper must die by the spirit sense. No optics like yours at any rate. Hoity-toity, a street to explore. Your house the exception with the same key. Shakespeare unlocked it once more. Did Shakespeare? If so, the less Shakespeare he. The end. And that was The House by Robert Browning. Okay, in this poem of Robert Browning, is called the time and the place. Never the time and the place and the loved one all together. This path, how soft to pace. This May, what magic weather. Where's the loved one's face? And a dream that loved one's face meets mine. But the house is narrow, the place is bleak. Where outside rain and wind combine. With a furtive ear, if I strive to speak, with a hostile eye at my flushing cheek, with a malice that marks each word, each sign. O enemy, sly and serpentine, uncoil me from the waking man. Do I hold the past thus firm and fast, yet doubt if the future hold I can? This path so soft to pace, she'll lead through the magic of me to herself indeed, or no, it needs a house be. Outside are the storms and strangers. We, oh close, safe, warm sleep, I and she, I and she. The end. And that was Robert Browning's poem, "Over the Time and the Place." Okay, we're gonna do another okay. I'm doing this the rectometer. Let's do another rectometer. You can get this up here. Um, um, okay, let me get this full screen so y'all can see this. Okay. And we're going to do like we did before, write a rectometer. It's a 9-line poem. And the first line and the 9th line both have the same word. Okay. Okay. And we're going to do it for 15 minutes. And after 15 minutes, if I'm through with mine, I'll read it to you all. Okay, let me set it up. Okay. Let me set the alarm up for 15 minutes. I hope y'all will join me. Okay, I set it for 15 minutes. And when the alarm goes off, we'll stop. And if y'all need more time, this is my when we did it earlier. This is my first time doing it in a long time, riding Rectometer. I enjoyed it. Okay, let me put some music on while we're doing this. Okay. Um,
Oh,
okay, play this one here with me
thank
first.
you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
through the storms and the trials. Lord, I know you're by my side. Every tear and every mile in your love I'll abide. When the shadows gather round me and my heart begins to ache, I lift my eyes to heaven, for your promise, Lord, won't break. In the darkest of the valleys, I will sing a hopeful song. With each step I'm taking, I know with you I belong. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall.
When the world tries to define me with its doubts and endless fears, I will rise up unshaken with the strength of all my prayers.
For the trials that I face now are a testament of love. You gather every tear, Lord, and bless me from above. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall. When the clouds are heavy and my faith feels small, I hear you whisper, oh Lord, you're my all. Through the fire and the rain, I will sing your name. For each challenge I face is a chance to proclaim. Lift your voice and let it be known. In the midst of the storm, we're never alone. Feel the power, feel the light. With God on our side, we'll win this fight. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall. So I'll praise you in the struggle, and I'll thank you in the storm. For through it all, Lord, you are there. Your love keeps my spirit warm. No matter what I'm going through, I'm trusting in your plan. I'll keep shouting hallelujahs. All my hope is in your hands. shadows play. I sit with my pain just a breath away. Heart like glass scattered on the floor. Thought I could mend it, but now it's sore. Tears like rain falling to the ground. Searching for solace, but it can't be found. Promises made, now they're drifting away. But I'll turn this heartbreak into a brand new day. So here I stand with my head held high. Through the storms of sorrow, I will learn to fly. With a shattered heart, I'll still sing my song. Every tear has a tale, and I'll carry on. Memories haunt like shadows in the dark. But from the ashes I'm igniting a spark. This brokenness won't define who I am. With every crack I'll build a stronger plan. In the rhythm of pain I find my grace. Every heartbeat reminds me of my rightful place. No more chains, I'm breaking free. I'm reclaiming my joy. It's time to be me. So here I stand with my head held high. Through the storms of sorrow, I will learn to fly. With a shattered heart, I'll still sing my song. Every tear has a tale, and I'll carry on. Yeah, I've been to the edge, felt the darkness creep. But I'm rising up, no more losing sleep. The pain's a teacher, the hurt a guide. With every step forward, I'm talking back to pride. I'll wear my scars like medals on my chest. Each battle fought makes me stronger, blessed. Life's a journey and this path is mine. Through the heartache I grow like trees intertwined. So here I stand with my head held high. Through the storms of sorrow, I will learn to fly. With a shattered heart, I'll still sing my song. Every tear has pain's a teacher, the hurt a guide. With every step forward, I'm talking back to pride.
Okay, I'm back now. Let me get okay. And remove from stage. And okay. Uh-oh, what is going on here? Let me fix this, y'all. I'll be right there. Okay. Uh-oh, wait. Okay. And can you hear me all right? Okay, looks like it. Okay, I'm back. And I'm not through yet. And does anyone else need more time? I'm still not through yet. I want to do another, well, almost through, so I'd probably take another 10 minutes. And y'all need another 10 minutes? Okay, let me put it back up here and okay, add to the stage. Oh wait. Okay. Oh wait. I'm trying to get this up, add to the stage. Well, I wonder why it's not working. Wow, that is really weird. Okay, let me try it one more time. Huh. Okay. Okay, we'll get it back up there. I'll get it. So now, there it goes. Okay, now full page. I'll do it in 10. I should be finished in 10 minutes. Okay, this time 10 minutes. If y'all need more time, let me know. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll play music and do it in 10 minutes. We're gonna, okay, okay.
And I'll carry on. Now the dawn is breaking, casting light anew. With every sunrise, my spirit breaks through. I'll build my dreams from the pieces that fell. A symphony rising, can't you hear it swell? For every broken promise, there's a lesson learned. Every spark of joy I finally earned. This is my anthem, sung from the heart. From the ruins of yesterday, I'll make my art. So here's to the fires, the bruised and the scarred. We'll rise from the ashes, our souls not marred. In the dance of this journey, we'll find
Okay.
Oh, we can rise. Together we'll light the skies.
When the storm clouds gather round and you feel your feet on shaky ground, remember the fire that once burned bright. It's time to rise into the light. We've all seen those days when we felt so low, but every ending opens a door, you know. Take those pieces, don't be afraid. With every heartbeat, a new path is made. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat, we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope, we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance through joy and strife. Don't you see that smile? That reflection knows it's been a while. Time to shed the doubts that tied us down. Embrace our journey, wear that crown. Through the valleys and the mountain highs, each step we take will reach for the skies. So gather your courage, lift your chin. The world is waiting, let the dreams begin. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat, we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope, we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance through joy and strife. It's a brand new dawn with the sun on our face. We'll sing out loud, we'll quicken the pace. With every laugh shared, every tear we release. Building up our story, finding good peace. Let the rhythm of hope guide our feet. In this dance of life, we'll find our beat. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat, we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope, we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance. Together we'll dance through joy and strife. Oh, we've come so far. With every heartbeat, we shine like stars. Rebuild your dreams, know they're right here. In this dance of life, let go of the fear. Step into the light, let your spirit soar. Rebuild your dreams, together forevermore.
Okay. And
In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft golden glow. Even when the music faded into the night, we twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of life.
In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each drum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each drum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may.
Okay, and uh-oh, what happened here again? Okay, let me get. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Okay. Okay, got it now. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I finished mine. Did anyone else? Did another rectometer? This is my second one I wrote tonight, and this one's called Be You. Okay. Be you. Go out and make a difference in this world. Stand up against hope and need. Go make a new friend. Give homeless food and hope for him. Listen to the ones who are giving up. Be you. The end. How is that? I noticed some of my poetry might sound like they're almost like about the same, but I hope not. I'm just trying to make them all different. But, so okay. I want everyone to know here, all of you all, every one of you all, order mine or subscriber or whatever, or to come here to listen. You are valued and wanted. I want to make sure that each one of you all are very important to me. And if it wasn't for each one of you all, I wouldn't be here. So thank you all for making a difference. And remember, you are valued. Don't ever give up. And I want to have a talk with you. Okay, I notice there are people out there. You hear about that, who are committing a suicide, and you know what? And it's very sensitive to me because I don't like to seeing anybody commit suicide. And if you're out there, and if you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you. I will listen. And so will God. And then don't ever, if you know my story, you give up either. And remember, you know what's going to happen if you give up now. How do you know it won't get better in the future? It will. It could take a long. You don't want to give up because you don't know what it's going to like, and you don't know it's going to be a failure. Don't give up, and you know what might seem like your problems are really bad right now, but look in the future. It's going to get better. Believe me. You might not think so now, but it will. So give it time. And what you need to do is, if you don't want to talk to me or someone else or even talk to God, write it down. Get on paper how you feel. And it doesn't have to form of a poem. It can do a diary. And what that makes a big difference too. And look out there. And you're going to find else who are in worse shape than you. You know what? They have it worse made than you are. And I don't want to see anybody. I know what you're going through because I've been there and I've done it. My first time was I was 16. You probably won't remember it because she was a lot younger than me. We're 9 years apart. So I'm older than her. So she wouldn't remember it. And I doubt Dickie does either, my brother. But I ain't forgotten. I remember how I wanted to give up in life. I don't remember exactly what went on in my life at that time. But I just didn't think I had anything to live for anymore. I was only 16. I thought my life is gone. I know I was ugly. I always said to myself, nobody would want me. I am too ugly for anyone. That's my thinking of, when I was 16. And everybody's making fun of me. What is there for me to go? And when my mom, I guess my mom got found out, she called the cops on me, and the cop came. And he said, why do you want to do this? He said, because my mama showed him my poetry. How he wouldn't know about it. He said, well, you are very talented. And so one, you want me to be your friend? I told him no, because back then I was only 16, 17. I didn't trust people back then. I said no. I turned him down on the soda and the candy. I said no, thank you. Now I wish I did, because I wonder if I did said yes, would my life be better back in 78, 79? Would it make a difference in my life? I don't know. But I can't, think of the past. I had to go on and go on with my life. But I'm just sharing that with you all because you know what? I didn't think my life was worth living either at that time. I was 16, but it is worth living. Look, I found Gary. My first marriage was marriage made in hell. But then I met Gary. He was my second husband. And that marriage was made in heaven. And I am so, so glad that I didn't go through with it. And I didn't die that night. I didn't die when I was 16, or other times I did. I tried so many times. It's a habit of mine but God always somehow, even though I wasn't a Christian and I wasn't living that kind of life, even though God still made sure I didn't do it. I didn't succeed. And I'm so glad I didn't, because I would never have met Gary. I would never know how great life can be. And so remember this. Life is worth living for, no matter what the world is going through. I mean, this is really a bad world right now, I know it's really bad down here. The world is bad. Look at the good things in this world. You know, you're still alive, and you wake up every morning or in the afternoon, and you see a flower. There's still flowers out there. You know what? There's so much to live for, and no matter what, and you can make a difference too. To go out there and make a difference in people's lives, and that's going to change your life around. Put a smile on someone's face, and listen to someone else's problems. That is going to help tremendously too. That is going to make you feel so much better. And so you never know. And you can always feed the homeless and give them food, or even give them hope for a better future, for a better world. And go out, take a walk, and look at the small things. And smell the poetry in this world. Take a walk. You can see the trees and the flowers and the grass and see nature. Look at the clouds, and you never know what you're going to see in the clouds in the sky. I hope I didn't go rumbling around, but I feel need to say this. I'm hoping, because I feel like somebody needs this. I don't know who, but I should have to say that. And if you're out there, remember what I said. Life is worth living for, and I hope you are listening. And the world is better with you in it. The world is a better place because you're here. And don't ever forget that. We need people. What am I smelling? Must be the air conditioner. Okay. And that's what I have to say. And so okay. I'm sorry I ran my mouth without rumbling on like that, but I should have to say it. I need to say it. I feel like someone out there who needs this to hear this. And please don't ever forget this, because you are valued, you're important, you are you, and you are loved. And remember, you have dreams. We all have dreams. And remember, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams. So go for it. Live your dreams. And you can do it. Set your mind to it. And you got it. Okay. Now, let me see. And there's one more poem I want to read for you, of Robert Browning. One more poem. And someone got a comment. Oh, wait, let me see. All right. Okay. You got a comment. Sammy said, hello, Sammy. And Sammy said, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Sammy? And welcome to my music. And it's an honor to have you here. Thank you so much. Okay. I was going to read one more poem of Robert Browning, and it's called One Word More. And he by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. And this is what it said in the poem. It says, this was a final poem in 1 week. And this was a final poem in the 2-volume work, Men and Women, the fruit of the first 10 happy years of marriage. Browning tells us that Raphael wrote sonnets to celebrate the woman he loved, and that Dante painted a picture of an angel for Beatrice, each master trying his hand in an unfamiliar medium as a tender tribute to his love. But B, who has verse and nothing more to give, his wife with the moon, symbol of magic and gentleness, and is a device which the poet has used elsewhere. Okay, now I'm going to read it one word more. Okay, he wrote this in 1855. Okay. 1. There they are, my 50 men and women, naming me the 50 poems finished. Take them, love, the book and me together, where the heart lies. Let the brain lie also. 2. And Sammy said, okay, we got a comment. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, and David said, hey, hello, David. And he said, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing good, David. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you very much, David. Sammy said, glad to hear that you are doing good. Okay. And Sammy said, welcome, Noreen. Thank you very much, Sammy. And how are you doing, Sammy? And how are you doing, David? Okay. Okay. And 2. Raphael made a century of sonnets, made and wrote them in a certain volume, dented with a silver-pointed pencil, else he only used to draw Madonnas. These the world might view, but one, the volume. Who that one, you ask? Your heart instructs you. Did she live and love it all her lifetime? Did she drop his lady of his sonnets? Die and let it drop beside her pillow, where it lay in place of Raphael's glory. Raphael's cheek, so duteous and so loving. Cheek, the world was wont to hell of painters. Raphael's cheek, her love had turned a poet. Okay, 3. You and I would rather read that volume, taken to a beating bosom by it, lean and listen the bosom beats of Raphael, would we not? Then wonder at Madonna's, her ancestral names, and her fully know, her that visits Florence in a vision, her that's left with lilies and the lover, seen by us and all the world in circle. 4. And okay. And Peace said, hello, Peace, and welcome to my poetry music channel. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. And Peace, how was your day? My day's been good. Thank you very much, Peace. How was your day? And David said, same here, Noreen. That is awesome to hear, David. And David said, thanks. You are very welcome. Okay. Okay. And 4. You and I will never read that volume. Guido Reni, like his own eyes apple, guarded a long treasure book and loved it. Guido Reni, dying, all baloney, cried, and the world cried too. Ours a treasure. Suddenly, as rare things will, it vanished. 5. Dante once prepared to paint an angel. Whom to please? You whisper, Beatrice, while he mused and traced it and retraced it, peradventure with a pen corroded, still by drops of that hot ink he dipped for, when his left hand eyed the hair of wicked. Back he held the brow and pricked a stigma, but bit into the live man's flesh for parchment. Loosed him, laughed to see the writing wrangled. Let the rest go festering through Florence. Dante, who loved it because he hated wickedness that hinders loving. Dante standing, studying his angel. In there broke the folk of his inferno. Says he, certain people of importance. Such he gave his deadly dreadful line to entered and would see, forsooth, the poet, I painting. You and I will see that angel, the Dante, read Inferno. Oh, I'm back. Okay. I got scared for a minute. I thought I was going to go out. Okay, I'm back. 7. You and I will never see that picture. While he mused on love. Okay. While he softened over his outlined angel, in what a grateful soul that longs not once, and only once, and for one only, all the prize, to find his love a language fit and fair and simple and sufficient, using nature that's an art to others, not this one time turned it. All the artists living, loving, none but would forego his proper dowry. Does he paint? Pain would paint a picture, put to prove art alien to the artist. Once and only once, and for one only. So to be the man and lead the art, the man joy to sorrow. 9. Wherefore, take he who smites a rock and spreads the water, bidding drink and live a crowd beneath him. The minute next immortal proves no in the minute like the deed and doing. While he smites, how can he but remember? So he smote before in such a purpose when they drank and sneered. A stroke is easy when they wiped their mouths and went their journey. suing him for thanks. Thought was present. Those old memories are the act triumph. Thus the doing savors of this relish. Sees and knows again those phalanx faces, hears yet one time more the custom prelude. How shouldest thou of all men smite and save us? Guesses what is like to prove. Egypt's hot, nay, 'twas better. 10. Oh, the crowd must have emphatic warrant. Theirs, the Sinai foreheads cloven brilliance, right arms broad sweep. Let me get. Okay. 11. Did he love one face from out the thousands? Were she Jethro's daughter, white and wifely? Were she but the Ethiopian wife in the desert, ready in the desert to deliver, kneeling down for his mistress? 12. I shall never in the years remaining paint you pictures, no, nor carve you statues, make you music that should all express me. Stand on my this verse. A verse have I to be place in other lives, God willing, all the gifts from all the heights, your own love. 13. A sense of ability, of sense, must seize it. Take these lines, loving, and I write for time and the last time. He who works in present steals a hairbrush, curbs the liberal hand, subservient, proudly, cramps his spirit, crowds its all in little, makes a strange art of an art familiar, fills his lady's missile marge with flowerets. He who blows through the serenade at the who writes may write for once as I do. Love saw me gather men and women, live or dead or fashioned by my fancy. Enter each and all and use their service. Speak from every mouth. This hardly shall I tell my joys and sorrows, hopes and fears, belief and disbelieving. I am mine and yours. Archis, Cleon, Norbit, and the 50. Let me speak this once in my true person, not as Lippo, Roland, or Andrea. Though the fruit of speech be just this sentence. 50 poems finished. Where my heart lies, let my brain lie also for all things. Mm-hmm. Mm. Wow. Mm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Okay. 15. Not but that you know me, lo, the moon self, here in London, yonder late in Florence. Still we find her face, the thrice transfigured, curving on the sky imbrued with color, drifted over a thistle by twilight. Came she, our new crescent of a hair's breadth. Full she flared it, limping Sammy Niato, rounder twixt the cypresses and rounder, perfect till the nightingales applauded. Now a piece of her old self, impoverished, hard to greet, she traverses the house rifts, hurries with unhandsome thrift of silver, goes dispiritedly glad to finish. What, there's nothing in the moon northwardy? Nay, love a mortal, used to charm him, so to fit a fancy, all her magic, till it was the old sweet mythos. She would turn a new side to her mortal, side unseen of herdsman, huntsman, steersman, blank to Zoroaster on his terrace, blind to Galileo on his turret, dumb to Homer, dumb to Keats, him even. Think, wonder of the moonstruck mortal when she turns around, comes again in heaven, opens out anew for worse or better, proves she like some portent of an iceberg, swimming full upon the ship it founders, hungry with huge teeth of splendored crystals, proves she as a paid work of a sapphire seen by Moses when he climbed the mountain. Moses, Aaron, Nadab, and Abihu, when they ate and drank and saw God also. What we're seeing, none knows, none ever shall know. Only this is sure. The sight were other, not the noon same side, born late in Florence, dying now impoverished in London. The meanest of his creatures, those two soul sides, one to face the world with, one to show a woman whom, when he loves her, aching. This I said me, but this love, this yourself, my moon of but that's the world side. There's a one there in turn I stand with him and praise you. Out of my own self, I dare to phrase it. But the best is when I glide from out then, cross a step or two of dubious on the other side, the numb silence relind of, where I hush and bless myself with silence. 19. Oh, there Dante of the dread inferno, wrote one song and in my brain I sing it. Drew one angel, born on them, and that called One Word More he dedicated to his wife, Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay. Now, hello, Jessica. I'm glad to see you back. And welcome, Jessica, back to my project. And okay.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The spring comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly. Where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day.
Wait. Okay, I'm back, you all. Almost hit the wrong button up there. Almost hit the end screen. I don't want that. Okay. And oh wait. Oh no. What happened here? Okay, I hit the wrong button again. Sorry about that, you all. Okay, I gotta be careful about. Okay. Okay, I'm back, you all. Okay. And do you all want to do another writing prompt? instead of spectrometer, because I know I did it twice, and I have another writing prompt. We write about an emotion. You can make it you can write about emotion. You can okay let me see. You can write a poem or prose, or you can write a story on the. You can even make the motion like a personification, like it's talking, and, and however you want to write it, and to write about motion. Then put it up there, so get it up there. Okay. It, would that be okay with you all? I can write it. That would help me a lot. Okay. Okay. What happened? Okay. Well, I had trouble with this before too. There it is. Okay, bring it up full screen. Okay, let me get it right. Uh-oh. Can you all see this? Right there, it says write about an emotion. I hope you all can read that. Okay, I'll give us 15 minutes. And let me put a timer on it. Okay, it's 10:23 and 15 minutes will be 38. Okay, 10:38. 8. Mm, 10. Okay, 15 minutes, you all. Okay. And when I get done, I will and I will read mine if I finish mine. Okay. 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 Okay, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me fix this. Okay, let me fix this. Okay, let me try this. Okay, I got it now. Okay, 15 minutes is up, and I wrote something. I wrote a poem that I know I'm going to have to edit it, and I picked the emotion happiness. Did anyone else did a poetry prompt or wrote with me? If not, that's okay. Okay. Now, okay. Now, I wrote what I did. I the emotion I use is happiness. This is what I wrote. Happiness is smelling the poetry, watching a wildflower unfold its petals, watching a woodpecker searching for food in an oak tree. Happiness is seeing a family reunite after a long absence. Happiness is just being me, satisfied with myself. Happiness is making a difference in someone's life, seeing them smile. Happiness is standing up for the ones who have no voice. Happiness is making new friends. Happiness is being contented with my life. The end. That's what I have. I know I'm gonna have to edit this. Did anyone else wrote anything? If you did, what was your emotion you picked? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. And okay. I'm gonna read some more of my poetry a little bit. Okay. Mm-hmm. And okay. And this book here is outline of great books. I was reading some of this uh, Monday, this right here, and this is volume 2. There are 3 volumes, and this is really an old book, copyright 1910, and and there's 3 volumes to it. So if you haven't had you don't have a set, you need to try find one. I know it's hard to find this book, these volumes, but if you can, try find them. Oh wow, this is a very awesome read. Mhm. Okay. Um, okay. And okay, and this volume here has a scientist, religion, and poetry. In this volume, and I have the 3 volumes. And the other volumes, let me see, they were the other 2 volumes has history, philosophy, and the other one is biography, travel, and criticism. Okay. And this one has the scientist, religion, and poetry, artists, poets. I'm going to read a poem by James Thompson. The City is of Night. Okay, I'm going to read about him. It says here, educated at an orphan asylum, James Thompson developed a gloomy pessimism, further aggravated by a tragic love affair. It was under the auspices of Charles Redlaff that Thompson first became known to the public as a writer. Under the signature BB or Bish Benobus, made from the second name of Shelley and an anagram of novelist, he wrote for some years in the National Reformer. In that journal first appeared the poem To Our Ladies of Death in 1863 and The City of Dreadful Night, 1874. The latter is Thompson's masterpiece, used in its gloomy view of London life is a bitter expression of his own experiences. And that's what I'm going to read. The City is of Night. And that's supposed to be his masterpiece. Okay. Okay. The city is of night, perchance of death, but certainly of night, for never there can come the lucid morning's fragrant breath. After the dewy after the dewy dawning's cold gray air, the moon and stars may shine with scorn or pity. The sun has never visited that city, for it dissolveth in the daylight fair, dissolveth like a dream of night away, though present and distempered gloom of thought, and deadly weariness of heart all day. But when a dream night after night is brought throughout a week, and in such weeks, few or many, recur each year for several years, can any discern that dream from real life in aught? The city is not ruinous, although great ruins of an unremembered past, with others of a few short years ago, more sad, are found within its precincts vast. The street lamps always burn, but scarce a casement, in hours or palace, in house or palace, front from roof to doth glow or gleam athwart the murk air cast. The street lamps burn amidst the baleful glooms, amidst the soundless solitudes immense of ranged mansions, dark and still as tomb. The silence which benumbs or strains the sense, fulfills with awe the soul's despair on weeping. Myriads of habitants are ever sleeping, or dead or fled from nameless pestilence. Mature men chiefly, few in age or youth, a woman rarely, now and then a child. A child, if here the heart turns dark, turns sick with ruth to see a little one from birth defiled, or lame or blind, as preordained to languish through youthless life. Think how it bleeds with anguish to meet one erring in that homeless wild. They often murmur to themselves. They speak to one another seldom, for their woe broods maddening inwardly, and scorns to wreak itself abroad. And if that whiles it grow to frenzy which must rave, none heeds the clamor, unless there waits some victim of like glamour, to rave in turn, who wins attentive show. The city is of night, but not of sleep. Their sweet sleep is not for the weary brain. The pitiless hours like years and ages creep. A night seems termless hell, this dreadful strain of thought and consciousness which never ceases, or which some moments stupor but increases. This worse than me, than woe, makes riches their means, and they're insane. The end. And that was James Thompson poem, The City is of Night, his masterpiece. I hope I did him justice by reading it. Okay. Okay. And this is a poem by Christina Georgina Rossetti called Song. This is one of my favorites of hers. When I am dead, my dearest, sing no sad songs for me. Plant thou no roses at my head, nor shady cypress tree. Be the green grass above me with showers and dew drops wet. And if thou wilt remember, and if thou wilt forget, I shall not see the shadows, I shall not feel the rain, shall not hear the nightingale sing on as if in pain, and dreaming through the twilight that doth not rise nor set. Happily I may remember, and happily may forget. The end. And that was Christina Georgina Rossetti's poem, Song. And this is another of her poem called Later Life. Okay. To love and to remember, that is good. To love and to forget, that is not well. Two laughs from love to hatred, that is hell, and death and torment, rightly understood. Soul dazed by love and sorrow, cheer thy mood. More blessed art thou than mortal tongue can tell. Ring not thy funeral, but thy marriage bell, and salt with hope thy life's insipid food. Love is a goal. Love is a way we win. Love is our parallel unending line, whose only perfect parallel is Christ, beginning not begun, end without end. For he who hath the heart of God sufficed, can satisfy all hearts, yeah, thine and mine. The end. Okay. I'm going to play another song. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, play this one. This is my newest one I created using Songer. Okay. Okay.
Oh, through the storms and the trials, Lord, I know you're by my side. Every tear and every mile in your love I'll abide. When the shadows gather round me and my heart begins to ache, I lift my eyes to heaven, for your promise, Lord, won't break. In the darkest of the valleys, I will sing a hopeful song. With each step I'm taking, I know with you I belong. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall.
When the world tries to define me with its doubts and endless fears, I will rise up unshaken with the strength of all my prayers.
For the trials that I face now are a testament of love. You gather every tear, Lord, and bless me from above. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall. When the clouds are heavy and my faith feels small, I hear you whisper, oh Lord, you're my all. Through the fire and the rain, I will sing your name. For each challenge I face is a chance to proclaim. Lift your voice and let it be known. In the midst of the storm, we're never alone.
You know what? Um, I wonder why the this is really weird. I don't see the comments on stage from Chick. That is really weird because they've been coming up there on Chick. I mean, on the stage now. I don't see it, and I had the comments thing on too. Wow. And now I don't see nothing up here now. Wow. Hmm. Let me see here. And that, wow. That is really weird. It's new. So they're going to have flaws in it because it's in a beta form. That's probably why. I'm surprised though. But I can see him on here though, on not on stage, not on up here where I'm at, but I can see it here. You know, on my right hand side, I can see them. So I might have to put everybody's up there. Okay, let me start with that then. I want to make sure they should get okay. Okay, I'm gonna put their name up. Put them up there then. They're not showing up. Okay. Well, since they're not showing up, I'm gonna show them up here then. Okay, and because I didn't realize that they're not coming up here. Okay. Oh, now it ain't gonna show that. Okay. 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 Okay, I think that was it. Yep. Um, okay. Okay, I want to make sure they got up there too from Kick. Okay, my fam on Kick too. Okay, and everybody else who was on Facebook and on YouTube showed up. So now I made sure the ones on Kick got showed up. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna read a poem by Horace called on Judging Friends. A kindly friend who balances my good and bad together, as in truth he should, if haply my good qualities prevail, inclines indulgent to the sinking scale. For like indulgence let his friendship plead, his merits be with equal measure weighed. For he who hopes his win shall not offend, should overlook the pimples of his friend. The end. And that was On Judging Friends by Horace. Okay. And here's another one of his poems. Is called Human Discontent. And this is one of his satires. Okay. Whence is it, sir, that none contented lives with a fair lot which prudent reason gives, or chance presents, yet all with envy view the scenes that others variously pursue? Broken with toils, with ponderous arms oppressed, the sower thinks of merchant solely blessed. An opposite extreme, when tempests rise, war is a better choice, the merchant cries. When early clients thunder at his gate, the barrister applauds a rustic's fate, while by sub-poemas dragged from home, the clown thinks a supremely happy dwell in town. Not to be tedious, mark the moral aim. Of these examples, should some God proclaim, your prayers are heard, you soldier to your seed. You, lawyer, take that envied rustic's ease, each to his several parts. What? Ha! Not move, even to the bliss you wished, and shall not love. Job shall not Job, with cheeks inflamed, and angry brow, foreware a weak indulgence to their future prayer. The end. And that was Horace's poem, Human Discontent. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Here's another one. Horace's poem is called Horace's Debt to His Father. If some few trivial faults deform my soul, like a fair face when spotted with a mole, if none with Viverus justly ran my fame, with sordidness or deeds too vile to name, if pure and innocent, if dear, forgive these little praises. To my friends I live. My father was a cause, who, though maintained by a lean barn, but poorly, yet disdained the country schoolmaster, to whose low care the mighty captain sent his high-born heir with satchel, copybook, and pelf to pay the wretched teacher on the appointed day. To Rome by this bold father was I brought, to learn those arts which well-born youths are taught. So dressed and so attended, you would swear I was some wealthy lord's expensive heir, himself my guardian of unblemished truth. Among my tutors would attend my youth, and thus preserved my chastity, that prime of virtue in its highest kind. The end. And that was Horace's poem, Horace's debt to his father. So okay. Another of one more of Horace's poem, and this one is called Words, Old and New. The author of a promised work must be subtle and careful in word harmony. To choose and to reject, you merit praise if by depth linking of known words of praise strikes one as new, should unfamiliar theme need fresh invented terms, proper will seem the diction unknown of ode. This license used with fair discretion never is refused, as when the forest with a bending year first sheds the leaves which earliest appear, so an old race of words maturely dies. Others in present credit soon shall die, if custom will, whose arbitrary away words and the forms of language must obey. The end. That was Horace's poem called Words Old and New. Okay. Okay, I need to take another break. I apologize, you all. Okay. Need to take another 4-minute break, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broken. Birds are singing sweetly. Where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. by grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day. Hey there, friends, gather round. Let me tell you about this joy I found. A moment of magic, it's time to ignite. With poetry and music, we'll shine so bright. Oh, I signed on the dotted, joined the kick scene, with dreams in my pocket and passion to glean. Then came the moment, what a sweet surprise. My first subscriber, oh how the joy flies. Heartbeats are racing, it's a brand new start. With every click, you're a piece of my heart. Let's light up the night, let's roll out the cheer. With verses and rhythms, let's spread it here. Let's celebrate, yeah, raise a glass high. find connection in the laughter heard. So let's explore the beauty that's here. With open hearts, let's break every fear. Each note's a whisper, each rhyme's a spark. Together we'll light up the endless dark. This moment's ours, it's a treasure we share. Let's celebrate life, let's show that we care. So here's to the journey, let's take it slow. With each passing moment, our spirits will grow. For every new subscriber, every dream that's out there, let's celebrate life. Let's show that we care. With poetry, music, and heartfelt chats, let's celebrate together. Imagine that, yeah, let's celebrate. This joy's for you in this vibrant tapestry. Let's weave something new.
Okay, I'm back, you all. Okay, I'm back, fam. Okay, I was looking for looking to see what poems of mine I want to read. I'm gonna read some of my poetry now. I'm still trying to figure out which one to read. Okay. Okay, there's one I want to read, and so gotta read here. Um, okay. Um, um, oh, here it is. Okay, this is one I want to read. Okay, I wrote this in 2019 after Gary passed away, and I wrote this during the poetry month, and called "A Letter from the Heaven." That's the title of my poem. Oh, my sweetheart, I love you so very much. I didn't want to leave you, but I was getting older and too many aches and pain. I hope you never have to endure. I tried to hold on for us, you and I, but I couldn't. God said my time is finished here on earth. Now it's my time to go with him. God said he will watch over you, and I'll be by your side too. When you feel that spatial cool breeze brushing against you, you know what I mean. I just can't describe it. Anyway, you'll know it's me. I know you're hurting. Your heart is broken. I wish I could ease your pain and mend your broken heart, but I can't. Only God can do that. Don't ever give up, my love. Keep on living for the two of us, you and I. I believe in you. I always have. I know it won't be easy to continue on without me, but remember, I'll always be with you in my spirit and in your heart. Oh, I love you, my sweetheart, forever and more. I wish I could wipe away your tears from your face. Do me a favor. Keep on writing poetry. Don't ever quit. I know you want to keep me alive. Writing poetry is how you can keep me alive. Remember this, honey. I am every love poem you've read. I am every love song you've heard. I am every romantic picture you've seen. And remember all the good memories we had together. And most important of all, I love you, my teddy bear, darling, forever and more. Sealed with my love, hugs and kisses. The end. And I wrote this because I was doing Robert Brewer's had April a poetry month, and day 22 was supposed to be a correspondence poem, and that's how I got this. That's how this poem came about. Okay. Um, I'm looking to see what else I want to read. It's, um, okay. I wonder what happened here. Okay. There's some poems I want to read to you that I wrote. Um, okay. I don't see it yet. Okay, I wrote this is a sonnet 29. I wrote 2024. Okay, and I wrote this last year, but when I wrote this, I put I was wrong about the year. It should have been 5 instead of 4. But this is what I wrote, sonnet 29. 4 years ago today, you have left this earth for heaven, a better place to be, pain free, wheelchair free, and you are in bliss. And I will always be your devotee. I have learned to live without you, but I don't want to. Don't get me wrong, I'll always love you, and I will never say goodbye. And I do not want to. Let me rephrase. If I had another day, if I could so much, I want to do and want to say while you were alive and you understood. I wish I could love you, play and pray. This sonnet is for you. and I will not stop writing you. You're always in my thought. The end. And that was Sonnet 29 that I wrote. All my sonnets are about Gary, every one of them. Mm. Oh, oh. Um, I want to read to my this is a poem. Oh, I wrote for Cora Marie Horton, my latest great niece. I don't think she's a year old yet. Okay. I wrote this when she was I wrote this on February 10th, 2024. So she is a year old already then, I think. This is for her. For Cora Marie Horton. Welcome into this world, Cora. Stay close to your mom and your family. Wait. Welcome into this world, Cora. Stay close to your dad and mom and your family, for this world can be so cruel and mean. May God put his hands over you, protecting you from all harm and danger. Stay strong and be humble. Be yourself. Be careful who you trust, for there are cold-hearted people out there. There will be trials and tribulations, losses, heartbreaks, disappointments, and mistakes. That's part of life, growing old. Don't ever let that stop you, stop you, or get in your way. Live your dreams. Keep on pushing forward. Don't ever give up no matter what. I believe in you, and so does all of the family. Your life has just begun. Take it easy. Don't grow up too fast. You have a long road ahead of you. Get your education. Learn the basics. Reading, writing, mathematics, grammar, and cursive writing. Read my poem, Teach a Child, and I know you will be all right. Pray without ceasing. Stay close to God and Jesus. Will be all right. Mm. Oh. Um, um, and this called These Roses. Okay, no, these roses. These roses are still here, not as many, standing in the green vase, drooping, drooping, dried, dead, and dark, dark red. But they are special to me. But they are still special to me. My teddy bear darling got them for me for our anniversary 20 plus years ago. Who will take care of my flowers when I'm gone? Will they be thrown in the trash? I pray not. The end. Okay. Um, 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 okay. Here's one. I want my portrait too. Okay. I want my portrait to convey the truth and nothing but the truth, no matter what other people say. I want my portrait to make a difference, be powerful, be enlightening, uplifting, and encouraging. I want my portrait to make you smile and laugh, to cry a bucket full of tears, to cause you to be angry and be part of the solution. I want my portrait to give a voice to the voiceless, cause them to come out of their shells, screaming, I have a voice too. I want to be heard. We matter. I want my portrait to cause you to stand up for what you believe in, not to be ashamed of it. I want my portrait to cause you to believe in love. True love is powerful. Just believe. I want my portrait to convince you not to give up. Don't die. The world needs you. We need you. Hold on. Tomorrow might be brighter. I want my poetry to convey you to live your dreams. Believe in your dreams. Make it happen. Don't listen to others. But most important of all, not the least, I want my poetry to convey you that God and Jesus are real and alive. Believe, just believe. The end. And that was my poem. I want my poetry too. Um, okay, I'm trying to think. Here's this one poem I want to read, and okay, um, okay. And here's a haiku I wrote. Sisters are like stars. We brighten each other's day. Stand by each other. The end. Um, here's one I want to read, but I'm trying to understand how I wrote this. And I must the the second page must be what I finished with. Um, okay, I have to read this part. Okay, okay. It says, I'm not sure what I untitled it. Okay, this is what it says. You said you want to end your life. If you give up now, you'll never know what your future holds for you. It will always get darker before you see the guiding light. There is hope for you. Just believe. I believe. I believe it. Um, please, I know. Um, I please, I know. Wait, no, that's not it. I know life isn't always easy. Please hold on. Don't give up. We need you. God needs you. God has a plan for you here on earth. Call out to God. He will listen. Let God and Jesus into your heart, into your life. He will help you through this. Have faith. Just believe. Remember, you are loved. You are important. You are valuable. You are worthy. You are beautiful. And you are special. And God and Jesus wants to be your friends. And and so do I. I want to be your friend too. So let me be your, okay. That was the end of that. Okay. Okay. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Y'all have anything to say? Any comments? Put them in the chat. Okay. And okay. Okay. I'm about ready to close out, but I'm gonna let me try okay, let me play a song and okay. Okay, let me tell you what. Let me give you get a 5-minute break. I mean a 4-minute break so I can get some more of my poetry out. Okay. And I need to get some more ice too for my water. Okay. 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 I guess it's not. Let me try it. Wow. Let me try it one more time. I don't know what's going on here. Wow, it don't want to play, does it? There it goes.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft golden glow. Even when the music faded into the night, we twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. From evening visits to mornings so bright, you built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love make a wish on a star.
I'm back, fam. And oh wow. And welcome, Bernadette. And welcome to my music and poetry and music channel. Thank you. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. And I didn't know it was that late. It's almost midnight. In about 4 minutes it'll be midnight. Well, I did tell you I took a break so I can find some more poetry. I think I decided I should read out of my book, my poetry book. So I should read a couple because I didn't know it was that late already, and I still have things to do before I go to sleep. And I didn't know I'm already been on here for 5 hours and 1 minute and 47 seconds. Wow. I didn't know it could do this for that long. Well, I think I did it before, a longer nap before, if I remember right, like 6 hours, something like that. Okay. I'm going to read Lessons to Remember. And this is one of my blisses. Listen to me. Listen to these lessons. Lessons on life. Lessons on love. Love your man unconditionally. Love and laughter. Laughter equals happiness. Laughter is a cure-all. All is well. All you can do. Do pen a poem. Do write in a journal. Journal of quotes. Journal on life. Life ain't always easy. Life is what you make of it. It will get better. It is time to celebrate. Celebrate of what you have. Celebrate you're alive. Alive and kicking. Alive and be happy. Happy is in your soul. Happy you are you. You be true to yourself. You pass on these lessons. Lessons of what you know. Lessons what you learn. Learn to love yourself. Learn something new. New day to discover. New and older. Older and wiser. Older and be patient. Patience and more patience. Patience is a virtue. Virtue of who you are. Virtue is good. Good qualities to have. Good news to give. Give is a good feeling. Give a lending hand. Hand-picked wild flowers. Hand are golden words. Words to go by. Words to remember. Remember to think big. Remember, live your dreams. Dreams big. The end. That was my poem, Lessons to Remember. Okay. What happened? Oh, I'm back on. That scared me. Okay. Let me think. And read one more poem. Um. Okay. In the moonlight. I wait in the moonlight for your presence so that we may unite as one, heart to heart, in search of the mystical and paradise of love. The end. And that was my poem, In the Moonlight. Oh, let me read one more poem right beside this one. This was from my book, Now and Forever Our Love and Other Love Poems. This is my last one, and this is Gary's too. Okay. Okay, wedding vows. Okay. I give you my all. I give you my heart. I put my life into your hands, trusting in you, believing in you. I'll cherish and treasure all the memories of us. I will love you for all eternity, through thick and thin, through the good and the bad, through sickness and in health, for poor or for richer, as long as God let me be alive. I want this more than anything else, to be your loving wife, and you as my loving husband. For all the days and nights shall we live. I'll be the best as I can be, for you deserve it. I'll do my best to make and keep you happy, to see you smile, to make us a loving, comfy home that we could be proud of. For I am in love with you, and I love you from the bottom of my heart, uniting together as one to be faithful and loyal to you. For you're the one and only one I want, I need, I'm in love with. I am proud to take you as my loving husband for all my days and all my nights, and beyond my grave. I'll stand by your side, whatever life throws at us. I can handle it, for you are by my side. The end. Okay. I think that's because I didn't know I'd been on here over 5 hours, and it's after midnight already. About 3 minutes after. Wow. Wow. But you know what? I enjoyed it. That was the main thing. I enjoyed doing this, even though it was after midnight. And well, I didn't know, I should enjoy this, and I hope you are too. And remember, you all, this coming Saturday is a raffle drawing. If you want to be be qualified for the raffle drawing, just make sure you leave a comment during it live, either on my Kick page, or on my YouTube page, or on my Facebook page. And I will leave the link where you can go to make sure you qualify. You should click on one of them links and watch it. And during the live show, and then you'll be qualified. But once you win, you have to wait 6 months after you win one of the raffle drawings to be eligible again. Okay, and I will see you all Saturday. If I could, I would stream more than 3 times a week, but this is all the time I have. It's 3 times a week. I wish I had more time, but maybe I can get another 4th one in one day when I have time. But right now, I don't see that happening anytime soon. So this is the best I can do. And y'all have a good night. And remember, live your dreams. You're never too old or too young to live your dreams. And you're never too old or too young to learn something new or start something new. And please do not listen to anyone else, because dreams, you can still live your dreams no matter what. I believe in you. But most important of all, you have to believe in yourself. And I will stress that all the time, to believe in yourself. You can do it. I believe in you, and I got faith in you, and you can do it. And you'll have a good night, and have a good week. And I'll see you all Saturday. I hope I do. And remember, I love you all, and so does God. And big hugs, butterfly blessings, and may God bless each one of you all. Good night, you all. Okay. And the outro's not there. Wow, I gotta set the outro. Hold on. I gotta set the outro before I close out. That ain't gonna take long. Okay, so, wow. Outro. Okay.
Being here, let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. Spring comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow.